Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is gonna be a long one for a while. Let's see if I can fix this. It's kind of tilted. I don't remember why that would be tilted. All right, and sound. Haven't played this in a while. We're now on PC. Everything's different. Oh, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? We're going to remove some stuff. Second. Live movement. Wait. No, that wasn't right. Wait, what? Oh, because of that. Wait. There we go. And then, nope, that's not what I meant. This is fun. Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, that's not even the thing I was clicking on. I was like, what the heck's happening? What the? Why did that happen? This is all fun. All fun and games around here. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh, wait, that's even more confusing why that happened then. I think you guys almost know what I'm doing. Almost completely clear. It keeps centering. Am I really pressing the wrong button? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay. I mean, I didn't really need a. That's right. I didn't need to do it. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything with that, and then it started flipping. Okay. Oops. Wait a second. Okay. All right. Now we'll check out if this stream is running correctly. Fun times. Oh, now my phone starts reacting. Oh no, that's a no. Yeah, I don't know who that was. So this is going to be a long stream. I was gonna like predict how long it would be, but now I don't know. Okay. I thought that I gotta fix my camera. Thought this wouldn't be a big deal, but it's really annoying. Oh, I think that's it. It's because the wire in the back. Not that I'm hiding anything. Just you know, be nice if things looked somewhat proper. Somewhat proper. Okay. Right. Okay. We got popsicles. We got tons of stuff. Print this. That's weird too. Why is this happening? I don't think this has been an issue before. The biggest problem is that the more I look at the camera on stream, the more like, oh, that looks fine. Like, uh-huh. No, it's not. But it sure is like tricking my mind. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I'm on PC now, so things are probably not correct. Yeah, you can even see the time here, no big deal. Let's just go. I couldn't quite hear that. Okay. I don't know why this isn't voice though. I actually expected that we would have shipped to ourselves. For instance, if we went to oh my gosh. Okay. And yeah, I'll be reading pretty fast, honestly. Probably not faster than some people, though. But I mean,
I mean, sometimes I'll be reading it all, and sometimes I'll be going quickly. So. But yeah, I'm starting really late today. I don't know how the day just went by so quickly. It was very weird. I did do a lot of stuff, but like I still would have been like, it's starting at like 5 or 6. But no. But I don't have work for a while, so this is gonna be pretty. I mean, I don't want to say rushed, but yeah, it's gonna be rushed. I also have some chicken here that I'm gonna be eating. So, yeah. It's a whole chicken. It's weird. I haven't noticed a difference in the graphics. So I'm wondering if this is due to my own settings or something, or what. I knew it'd be minor, but still.
I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort.
Let's get out of here.
Aye, it's nothing new.
I don't know what that comedic moment was about. Okay.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need. And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
That's what they say before they die. No, I mean, honestly, I'd be really shocked if somebody... And if even a major side character died in this, I'd be really shocked. Considering that Endwalker had, like, almost nobody die. It's like... So I believe this is supposed to be South and North America, but I could be wrong. That's at least what everybody was assuming. Oh, and I'll be running Summoner the whole time. I've been running Machinist way too long.
Sailing so far.
I've gotten really
Aye,
tired of machinists.
So far, so good. But
And
this sea, she's a fickle one.
Yeah, we get it. See, yeah. But I'm also bored of playing
I'll
healer
take my
too.
rest while I can, then.
I have been playing Paladin a little, and Dark Knight.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Why does she sound like an old woman? You really know. Yes, very true.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
No, I don't. You see, in real life, we call that spoilers.
Did you look out?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, he traveled by boat. Shocking, yes. Shut the like, this dialogue is just like, yes. Wow, did you put this into an AI generator? Because, like, it's the most standard dialogue I've ever heard, ever. I'll say, tell me. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it's really far, man, but okay. Though, to be fair, I would not want to go to, I would not want to go to Authard. The China area? Man, they're racist over there. Okay, to be fair, Hingashi's the most racist. Authard, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but still. Gotta kind of wonder. And then Rabanastre actually might be fine, but I'm not 100% sure. What is this, though? I have to look up what this is, because I don't remember seeing this before. A castle next to the sea? That's news to me. Maybe I just didn't notice it before, but I don't know. Oh, okay. What's that mean? They act stupid. What? $80 years ago, really? Only 80 years ago. Silverware? Okay. Really? Oh, well, yeah, right. Just like South America, right? Or North America? Uh-huh. Kind of reminds me of some other explorers. I'm not a fan of this music, though. Just kind of generic, summer, tropical sounding music. Okay. Just checking my volume. Maybe I could be talking a little louder though, I guess. Okay. I better start talking a little louder. Not a whole bunch, just a little bit louder. Although I could also increase the volume. There we go. Crossing the salt? Wait a sec.
Social mores? You mean etiquette? The word etiquette exists in this world. Oh my gosh, this is too complicated, man.
Hard enough to remember all these guys, all these race names, but then you have even more names for the same races. Oh, I learned nothing. All right.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erinville, you were born in Toral, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Second.
We're in the teeth of the Neuromancer! Reef that sail for the mass snap!
I'll just notice
Oh
that
dear.
my microphone's picking up the audio.
Only over that watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sound! I'm falling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Maybe I'm thinking too much about my microphone.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I mean, it sounds a little echoey, but it's hard to say. It seems a little too bright there. But maybe that's on purpose.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
Yes, I see birds, yes.
Land must be near. You need only hold out.
Uh-huh.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow
I've been
us.
on boats
Another good
before in
news,
this
I
game,
examined
yes.
the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
I've been on at least 2 major boats in this game.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
That's why normally you would make a harbor away from the reefs. Like, what? Just make the harbor, like, to the north or south? Whatever, like... Oh, man, yes, we have to anchor outside, like... What the heck? So stupid.
Thanks for bringing it.
Basic dialogue.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do.
Yeah, no shit, yeah.
If anything, it should be us thanking you. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy stomach.
Yep, I'm tired of her almost throwing up already.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
It makes her endearing. That's how you know she's not evil. An evil person would never have such a trait. Like, yeah, okay, sure, okay. That seems like a really big hassle.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
That's like perfect with my hair, except for the part that they haven't really fixed my hair from what I can tell.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, it's very weird looking. What do you mean enjoying myself for a change? I enjoyed myself when I went to space and
There, look, my friends.
everyone almost died.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Everyone pose for the... Yeah, finally.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New
So why
World.
did she have her head covered
To
this
my
whole time?
home, Tural.
Because yeah, it made her look like random NPC. Like that right there makes her look a little bit distinguished. That's a really long way to have to sail your boat. Like, do reefs cover the entirety of the continent? Oh no, they're also gonna have all these side quests where they introduce the city, aren't they? Which, like, normally wouldn't be a big deal, but... Mhm. So just weirdly, all the races are here and live in harmony. It's just kind of weird. Like, oh yeah, there was a utopia right across the ocean where everybody isn't racist. Oh yeah. Then again, generally most of the places don't have much racism. Like hardly any at all. I don't think I've heard racism toward Lalafels. I'm sure it exists, just it wasn't like emphasized in the story at least.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Why don't you have seafaring ships?
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, shouldn't there be a lot of trade between here and
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
You would think.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out?
No.
Or...
It's primitive.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh, okay, no, it's just because of her. And then they're like, where's the forms? You can't bring whoever you want here.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Yes.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession.
Yeah, we
will
know.
not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble.
Well-
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
So they are foreigners here to affect the succession.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
I think these two will die later, but alright, we'll see.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
They are such really good police officers. I hope nothing bad happens to them. Ah, yes, yes.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
No.
Anyway, first things first.
So when it comes to the Aetherites,
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
I plan to get every Aetherite that I run into. Or actually, like, probably more than the ones that I just run into. But the Aether Currents, I'm planning to pretty much Everybody's here. What do you mean I can return anytime? Dude, I can just fucking what are you talking about? So I wish that they would actually do something about how Garlemald looks here. Also, something about this map here looks a little different. Is it just that the ocean is bluer or something? I don't know why, but it looks different. But yeah, like, they should do something about Garlemald. It does not look like that anymore. Or it shouldn't, at least, you'd hope. Look at all these dragons. It's not that many dragons, man. Why can I just look at Zach Terrell? Yeah. Okay, whatever. That's a mysterious place. And then, what the heck is down here? I guess that might be mysterious too. I guess. That's all. There's actually more mysterious in the South American part down here than up here, actually. Up here, it's like, ooh, Canada. But down here, it's like, wait, what the fuck? Why is Argentina just, like, suspicious? That's not normal, is it? More dragons, even though there's not many dragons in the world. Is this a Quetzalcoatl? Kind of looks like one. Then we got this town. So I have to attune to these, right? Not too big of a town, so that's good. They're not overdoing it. Sorry, I am not going to follow whatever the heck the guide is. I don't remember there being quite this much dialogue of, look at this unique culture. Oh, I see. Well, you shall see more yet. Just you wait and see. You shall see all there is to see very soon, you see. And it's like, okay. Alright. I get it. Yeah, I noticed that I was in a foreign place. Yep. You didn't have to just keep doing this. I will say, I think that I like this better than Old Charlian, but it still doesn't beat out, still doesn't beat out, the rest. the rest, really. Doesn't beat out Limsa Lumenza. Doesn't beat out, doesn't beat out, everybody running around doing this. It doesn't beat the Crystal Tower. I think that's a high. Go around here. I know that this is probably unnecessary just because, like, well, they're gonna send you around anyway, but it's like, I'd rather, if I have to, or if I get the opportunity, I should say, that I'll be able to actually just, you know, teleport to areas before necessary. I just wanted to know about the alpacas. We don't have chocobos here, we have alpacas. Alright. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Why that would be. We're supposed to be in a fantasy world. Why would we be riding alpacas? But yeah, the ether currents, I'm gonna just activate those only if I'm interested in the area, which we'll see. I heard that it's like, oh, this is gonna be in South America. I'm sure there's gonna be some fantasy places, but every time I'm gonna be in a every time that I'm gonna be in a forest or a village, I'm gonna be like, I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it. So, like, yeah, once we get to the more fantasy, interesting looking places, yeah, I'll get the Aetherites. But yeah, I might switch to a tank sometimes, maybe, but I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yes, explore the city, we get it. I'm sure we'll learn about what the third promise title means. Just dress us up. Third promise would imply that you're the third in line. I mean, there's only like 5 of us, aren't there? Or 6, I guess. I already wandered, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we already know about this, yeah. So, I don't know why this game does this, but it demands me to be with characters I despise. Because I hate Krill. And... I guess I can't do that. Well, that's right, I can only do one or the other, I heard. I only learned about this recently. Rather, cat. Damn it, did I just... No, there we go. Yeah, I know what a market is. They said that there's a market to the east of here. Maybe they mean over here? Because Aunt G's talking or something like that. Because like there's nothing else here. Okay, I didn't notice this before. So the south, west, east. Maybe this is just where they had to put it. Yeah, because like technically, yeah, you leave through the west, and then you end up here, and then you leave through what, the underground? Like, what are these two areas where they go out there? Whatever. By the way, I got it. I have the Mountain Zoo, but yeah, you know, we'll see it soon. Did I do? Was that unnecessary? I think. No, I was gonna. Well, yeah, I was wondering. I heard that our gear could be dyed. Oh, there is 2 dyes, but it depends, of course. Yeah, the second layer. Funnily enough, this is one of them that I'm actually fine with. Just with that. What about the white? Yeah, that'd be cool if it was white on white, actually. Of course, getting that dye would be possible. Yeah. Anyway. What? Yeah, nothing weird. Yes. Land scarred. I guess we went up. You just go up this road, actually. And this is the last time I'll ever do this run. Especially if they won't let us ride stuff to do all this run. I assume, though, that, like, this feels, like, really momentous. Like, such a grand road. Even though there's nothing here. It's like, okay, this feels like you put a parade here. Or, an army, maybe, even. Clearly gonna be used for something later. And if it doesn't get used for something, then that'd be pretty crazy, actually. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, the first promise. Yeah, so what's this about first, second, third? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the gate. Feels like there's really not that much here, though. That's the weird part. Event canceled? Oh. I think it was before. It's a big gate. Oh. Wait, what? A race of giants? Excuse me, what? What? Yoctoral and Zactoral. Northern lands of the fog, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continents. Familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between... No, that's stupid. Shut up, you. Yeah, it's still Tolial, right? Yep. United the people of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when he traveled the lands and put a stop to their conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Interested in what's behind the gate, and then hearing about my aspirations? Yes. As far as special paths, unfortunately they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I'll also get you one when I'm Dawntrail, but until then you'll just have to wait. Then I'll make sure you win. I wish we could go there right now though. Why don't we just like sneak around? Trust me. Yeah, like every time I hear her speak, I feel like I'm less confident that she's gonna even be close to winning. She doesn't seem smart. She doesn't seem strong. Yeah, I don't care about you. I don't care you. Shut up, you. West toward the Arc of the Dawn. Dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles. Tolial apparently doesn't want methods of travel. We get by. Now if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Yeah, I got it. But that's right. I think I can't actually teleport when I have them on me. We'll see. I don't believe it. Like, will they really make us go all the way back? And I think they are, actually. Yeah. I mean, they're already tricking me as it is. Oh my gosh. Remember when I said that was the last time that happened? I lied. Okay, there's already a lot of suspicious stuff here. Like, oh, excuse me, what? So what you're saying is that your father basically just took everything that was already around and nobody was using, and is just kind of propping himself up as like a big deal. Is pretty much what you're saying. Invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back to later. Let's move on now. The carving at the top? What, those birds? I'm sure it's not important. You know what? We're gonna be running around for a while. We can put on the put this on for a while. This is still technically my official gear. Just, oh, that's right. Maybe I can change this. Probably not though. I feel like I wouldn't be able to change to dye this. Yeah. What about? Just checking. Well, I mean, I assume this would only have one dye. Yeah. That'd be useful if that had a dye. No. I assume no dye? Crap. Okay. Just for style. Wait, did I get that one? I'm already blanking out here. It's fine. Surely I got it. And just blanked it out of my mind already. So at this point there should only be like, after this next one there should only be like one more left that I haven't gotten. Just this one. But yeah, the dad's just kind of taking control of what was there. It's like, before 80 years ago, it sounds like you guys were very primitive. Like, you got a lot of traditions that your father just said, nah, screw those traditions. They aren't important. Kind of what it sounds like. It is interesting to see people just planning in the city. Grow strong, my pretties. That's just a human. It just feels weird to just have like a normal human. Like, really? What an exotic place. Anyway, humans that are just gardening. Okay. Everybody. Okay. Probably just throw some lollipops at it. I'm sure it'll work. Dumbass. I feel like Krill just gets dumber and dumber the more I hear her speak. And yes, her name is Krill. Like the pathetic sea creature that she is. Here are our dirigibles. They're hot air balloons. Uh-huh. 3 years ago? Only 3 years ago? Wow, those are really new. Uh-huh. The Ark of the Dawn. See, so maybe this, yeah, these are, wait, no. I was gonna say like on the bigger map, like maybe these are to be flown, but no, I think that's what this one is. The dotted line, I believe that's what this is. This was to fly to like the southern continent or something. But these two are the walking distance ones, maybe. This should be basically the end, right? Unless we're just gonna talk about some some of the more unimportant areas, basically. How the heck does somebody... Oh, no, that's right. They're not a... I was gonna say, is that a sprout? Oh, technically not. I think that might be a returner, maybe, even? Which actually makes a lot of sense if that's the case. So why are you allowed to go through here, but not the other gate? Yeah, so what's going on with the giants leaving and then your dad taking control of the whole city? But there's llamas or alpacas everywhere else in the world, Krill. Yeah, okay, alpaca. Don't tell me that you can't ride an alpaca. I just noticed that Krill is already using a paintbrush. You'd think that's something she would have like figured out later on, but like no, she was a painter before she even got here. Okay. Weird. Okay, I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back. They're basically the stations of the cross. Wait, what does it say? Okay. Alright. It didn't just say, oh, this is gonna be a long cutscene. It said, like, you can't skip it?
Sounds okay. Yeah, that sounds very suspicious. They're like, it's almost like they went to the North and we're like, oh my gosh, this shit's fucked up. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay. Mm-hmm. We got the Quetzalcoatl. I would not even call that history, but alright. It's more like a memorial to all of the subjugated races, more or less. The giants are obviously the ones that are the most suspicious. You know, I feel awfully hungry, and I'm surprised there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. Time to eat tacos. It's the taco place. Clearly. Taco time. Okay. No, okay. Guess not. Zvalia Tai. I'm not a big fan that they made a whole DLC involving names that you, for the most part, cannot pronounce. Well, I mean, even if you can pronounce it, it's not like it's intuitive. Time for wacky hijinks.
Brokevo!
Is this guy gay?
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Like, why is it pink? That's so weird, even in this game.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City.
Yeah, we get it. They're desperate.
The legend of the Golden City is well known.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Maybe he just wanted to find it, but didn't know where it was. That's possible. Okay.
No. That's the strongest guy, right?
Oh.
He smashed your tacos. I bet it's the first. Oh, is that his father? Her father? Oh no.
If
Okay.
it isn't the third promise.
Yeah, I think he's the first promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Oh, I like that guy.
Of course, that's it. Wooglamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
That's true. You can't deny it.
Is there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
Bakajul Jaja the Mystic. The Mighty's just boring, but the
And on
Mystic.
yours, brother.
Hmm.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the sneevling house cut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the...
Shut up, you. Punt her into the water.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Very standard stereotype, but alright.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them.
Yeah, we were told about this
Some
guy
get it
already.
into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No.
Just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The
could even call
Mamulja
them
people largely
uncommon.
belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Oh, that's cool.
the Bunewa,
So.
and the Dopro.
Bland.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
What about the a combination of one of the other ones?
Blessed siblings indeed.
That's weird.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooglamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
You know, you can eat on the way. There's such a thing as eating and walking.
So
I feel like we're like building up to her being like really exhausted from not eating or something. Like, she gets her ass kicked, and it's like, well, it's because I hadn't eaten today. Like, alright, that's true. I feel like this is another situation where I blame Krill for being like, no, we couldn't possibly be eating on our way to this giant location that would take clearly 10 or more minutes to climb up. No, we could not possibly get food and eat it on the way. No way, no way. This is kind of weird. But we teleport in here, but then even then we still have all this way to get to the throne room. Oh yeah, I heard that they have a new setting where they can like clear away from a person that you're supposed to, you know, this whole crowd would like just kind of disappear. But I'm keeping it because it's, you don't see this very often. Or it's not often enough. Yeah, we're good. Also, more and more, the meaning of this has lost. Like, it used to be that
that would mean it's gonna be like 30 plus minutes. Now it's like 15. Okay. I'm gonna take one of my 5-hour energies. I certainly want these streams to be at least 6 hours long each, if not more. There's Estinian. Normal shit.
Estinian? When did he get here?
He gets here all the time, man. Shut up.
What's the point? Why is he here?
He's doing whatever he wants. That's what he's doing.
You know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
I assume that Estinian is not going to unleash
So
the
the
dragon.
one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Yeah, retard. It's the king, obviously. That's a pretty big deal that you can withstand. Oh yeah, sees me and says, "Nah, we won't finish our fight here."
That will do, Spearman.
Uh-huh.
I will receive my darling daughter.
That other head is very suspicious. Very odd.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
And technically, he's actually past his prime, right? That does have to be addressed. But still, Estinian clearly didn't use his strongest powers.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
Warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Yeah, that easy.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm not sure I understand.
If two of them are active, then you can be using magic while you physically fight. I assume.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Mm-hmm.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then.
This guy is a lot more even-headed than I was expecting.
I assume our Lamatis recruited allies.
He's way more even-headed than I would have expected.
Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
This guy's clearly doomed to die.
Then I shall leave you to it.
But then...
Good fortune, my friends.
But who would kill him is the big question. They would have to be quite interesting to kill him. Considering how interesting he is, he's not going to get killed by somebody who's less interesting than himself. Like, the way he's smart is... I don't know. I mean, it's just good voice acting, I suppose, technically. But I don't know, there's just like... I don't know, there's something about his voice acting. Especially compared to everybody else. So here's everybody, yeah, the four. Right, we don't know about that guy right there.
The claimants are assembled.
The one with the colorful headdress.
The first promise.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's the first son, maybe.
The second promise. Ona.
Yeah, they showed this guy off a little in the promos, a little.
The third promise. Uklamat.
So that's surprising then, that this guy is the fourth. Just for strength alone.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Not even the fourth promise, oh my gosh. Interesting. I suppose I could see this guy killing the king.
You four
seems a little basic, but
in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
And what does Dawn Servant even mean? I serve the Dawn. The Dawn of what?
The man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
You would think you'd want the smart person, the smart half, saying this.
It's a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration.
The cat guy kind of feels
the
like
right of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuncha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Yeah, and why adopted children and not, like, he doesn't have a wife?
The opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Yeah, I'm wondering about this guy. It's weird that we haven't heard him talk. If he's the first province.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Find the mystical place that nobody has ever found. But technically, he probably knows it exists.
If I may, Father.
But that's all he knows.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Technically.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word. For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Oh, interesting. I guess the bigger question is, what is the city?
The city's real. All those years.
But, you know, just because it's real doesn't mean...
This was before the founding of Tuliyola.
You know, that you take it
I
over,
traveled the
take
lands
the
of
gold and all
Tural
that.
with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Really? Weird.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
This is really interesting. Just like, everything about this is very mysterious. That guy does not look great, right? That is not a great looking NPC considering he's a personal assistant to the king. Then does that mean it's for sure going to be on the southern continent? I'm not going to be able to remember. Oh, the southern continent's this. The northern one's this. I can remember Shak-Tural, but what's southern? The Shak-Tural is the northern continent. But then the southern one is, I don't know. The city is called Tuliao, I believe. Oh, I see. And then whoever wins gets to put this on the final. Yeah. Okay. And I feel like, I mean, this quest is brimming with wisdom. Like, even if he dies,
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Exactly. Each race has to accept you, of course.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Gym leaders, sort of.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So you could find the Golden City, but you weren't accepted by everybody.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Yeah. But although, how would you even find the ultimate objective anyway?
Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, everything about this is brimming with wisdom.
Hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
You know, what's even the point of finding the Golden City? I feel like these tablets are going to have something special in them
myself,
later.
Giving you a proper challenge.
Yeah, he would have joined them, yeah. Makes sense.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
I mean, everything about it.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
It makes sense that you should be accepted by every race in the whole kingdom, though.
Right of cessation
Basic
begins
logic.
Now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
You remember? Weird. Why would we have to remember that? Why don't you give it to us right now? Why? What? Why don't you just give it to us right now? Okay. Yeah, we still didn't hear anything from the first promise. Like I said. A little odd.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Mm-hmm.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name
Who are all
is
dead.
perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work
I guess
here.
I forgot that this earring was part of it. A 3-leaf clover. It's
On behalf
interesting.
of the students,
Not 4-leaf.
I've come to
3-leaf.
seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Yeah. Figure it out for yourself. Unsurprising.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To
Spoilers.
fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Mm-hmm. So technically, if you came like a year ago, you could have gotten your answer immediately.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
No, that's kind of weird. All right. Well, this is weird on many levels. If he dies before
On my honor as a student
telling the
of
next person.
Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
I'm expecting him to die during the succession ceremony. That's the most dramatic time.
Petition.
Or even the night of, really. I wonder.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Nothing particularly special there. Oh, yes, yes, I said it. I said it before, yeah. Clearly, like, a procession area. But wait, why are we here, though? At the northern gate. The southern gate would make sense.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose.
Unless...
But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
We'll see.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in a relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
No. Now I'm like, what? What's he mean? Oh, okay. Whatever. Nothing special.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Wait, why are we remembering this?
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
What's special
Only
about this?
then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I mean, sure, that was just what he was saying. Like, oh, the new DLC is coming, you know. That's all he meant, you know. Don't think of it like, oh, the deep meaning. Like, well, yeah, sure, but like, whatever.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think.
True.
Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Too many spoilers that you wouldn't know. Maybe.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
I like that guy the most.
First promise.
Funnily enough.
Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops.
He's kind of
and
basic.
The children of our village go hungry.
But I still like him.
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
No, to be fair, he could just become the main fighter, which he might already be. Yeah, he already is. That's right. He's supposed to be. If he's the first.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's the only blood heir, right? He's not even. Yeah, interesting. Yeah.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the landscape.
Are we really getting this introduction?
Saralja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Very suspicious, actually.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Sure.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Really? Invade what lands?
This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
It's kind of funny, though, because it doesn't make sense.
That she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
They call him a warmonger, but who does he want to take over, though? That's the question. Because it doesn't really make sense otherwise.
Cryo, are you alright?
Like, when you think about who he would take over, it doesn't make sense.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zawaljar's ambitions.
Alright.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
That means nothing.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Well, yeah, he wants to attack somebody, but who? That doesn't mean it's necessarily a bad, you know, oh, he wants to kill everybody in Eorzea. Like, I wonder about that. Just means he wants to go to war. That's it. But his enemy must be fierce, you'd say. I would trust him.
Second promise.
Funnily
You
enough.
must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Yeah, this guy would just open up the whole country to basically become like every other
The
country.
elders, they complain about abandoning
Abandoning
tradition.
Yeah.
But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
Yeah.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
But it feels like he's the most likely to be manipulated by foreign
Forgive me,
people.
but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawnservant.
And I feel like he's the least likely to win too,
If
though.
you will excuse me.
Although he could use like cheating methods, maybe. I could tease that.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
He's a little too basic, though, considering he wants innovation.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and batter as only close siblings do.
Mm-hmm.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Okay. Just bullying people? Alright.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola.
That's the whole point. that's the whole point,
I'll
though.
brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
He's basically just a dictator. Future dictator. The first one... The first promise is kind of like a dictator, though,
The
too.
Mamuljar finally
Kinda.
found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
It's not fanatics, though. Ultra-traditionalists, if
The
anything.
chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise.
What is the Dawn's promise?
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
They don't know. Yeah.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Well, that doesn't actually mean much considering the Mamulja.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
The Mamulja have, like, you know, some variance in their beliefs. It's not like they're all in agreement of how they live their lives, you know? Meanwhile, the cat girl. But I wonder why she came out after him. I mean, I don't want her to win.
We wish for one thing
Funnily
and one
enough.
thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share.
just want generic
It
stability.
is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Yeah, makes sense.
Apologies, it's hard to get away.
Yeah, she's just like a basic traditionalist.
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care. Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Well, she's one of the promises. Isn't that all that matters? And then
Compared
if you
to the two
win,
Mamulja,
then you were
she
better than
pales
everybody.
in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Yeah, but she's got like...
It's fine.
she's an
More
all-rounder.
than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Like, you want some strengths if you're intelligent.
Better.
But you want some intelligence with strength, too.
I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
But then that makes me wonder about the first promise. Because it feels like he's got everything.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for
Yeah.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Yeah, just kind of basic information so far, things considered. So where were we? Oh, so we were at the... Because I was wondering about that gate. So there was another gate. Okay, I was like, it makes the most sense if they were coming out of the palace. So I guess... that's funny that you can actually see the palace gate just open and close from here. But yeah, like, it looked like the same as the west gate. Or, sorry, the north gate. But it's just that all the gates look similar, that's all. Look at that. Look at that, like, that wall. That wall of earth. It's so off. The way the shape works. But yeah, they've already mentioned a god being between the continents. I wonder if it's real. Very obviously real. Very, very obvious. Yeah, can't go over there. Yeah, I wish that I understood the map a little better, because, like, okay, clearly this is the city right here, right? Right? Like, you'd think it should be a lot more obvious, but the gate. So here's the thing: the bridge has to be. Ugh, man, this is hard to say. But the bridge clearly has to be right here. Therefore, clearly, the capital has to be right here. Yeah, and then you even have like some of the islands out here, and then I guess here's the big rift. That's a seriously giant rift. That's clearly gonna be a thing later. like, oh yeah, there's a god in this fucking chasm. It's like, I believe you. Just that easy. Just, yep, I believe you. But then, yeah, so then we haven't been here yet. This looks like it'll be an interesting area. We'll see, we'll see. It's hard to say. There's too many things. Alright, let's keep going. Oop, crap. Oh, I don't care about you. Damn it. Damn it! That sounded very pointless. And of course, we had to go all the way here in order to talk. But now we have to go all the way back to go to that teleport point so that we can teleport to here? No, to here, Hopefully things simplify in other areas. Yeah, see, that's where I thought that was. Oh, no, there. No. Wait, what? Her outfit. No, it was just okay. Her outfit's nothing special. It was just a sword. It would be nice to get a new cool gun, but they're not. It seems like they don't want to actually use modern guns. They're like, how about future guns? And I'm like, I don't care about future guns. Oh, that's an interesting sunset over there. Okay. She's so smart. Yeah, we gotta meet all of the races. We know this already. Unless this was somehow not obvious. It doesn't matter where they took place. Really? Yes, we have all this advanced technology, but oh man, consistent roadways? No. And it's not even like Eorzea has pavement or something. It still has dirt roads, so it's like, what? Uh-huh. She's very resourceful. She's a go-getter. And he's like, whatever. Let's hurry up and get out of this city. It's, you know, the city's fine, but like, I really doubt this is gonna be one of the best locations in the entire DLC. Or even in the top 5, honestly. I really doubt it. Or at least I really hope. Oh, these are just the inn. Oh. I was wondering about that. Oh, it seems a little odd. Wait, so... Wait, where are we going? Oh, okay. Just letting us know about... Okay, you know what? Wait a second. Okay, let's go look at our room. Let's just see what it looks like. This is kind of an odd... Considering... Oh, okay, maybe it does make more sense than I was giving it credit for. Because I was like, how does this work? Because clearly these are where the rooms are. So then, I guess in this case, this is our room, and we're looking out like there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I suppose it's fine, though, to be fair, you could easily just walk this beach and be like, hey, I can see right into your house. I hope that you don't mind. It's like, it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Also, the biggest issue with this type of thing, like, oh, it's so exotic. If there's a storm, aren't you, like, completely fucked? like, never mind, like, the direction of the wind. Let's say this is in the best possible direction to avoid wind damage. Even then, it's still during a storm. You're still gonna get a lot of wind and rain flowing straight through your entire room. And then on top of that, you have freaking glass windows. Such advanced technology. But hey, you know what? Let's just not even have a door leading outside. Like even this part, just right here, just have a wall and a door. That's it. Just kind of silly. Toy chest, summoning bell. Okay. Seems fine enough. Stylistically, looks fine. It's fine stylistically. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I think we could have thought about its practicality a little bit. Just a little bit. Actually, let me check something real quick. And I was just thinking, like, is it easy to get there? I mean, like, yeah, I'd have to run all the way through here, but yeah, we'll wait on that. Oh, I was like, where am I supposed to go here? Yeah, this should be fine. I'll come back here when I'll go to that last spot when I get the next teleport point. That way I can just teleport right out of the city after getting that last point. I'm just like, the volume is on, right? Oh, link pearls. Just handy. Here's a cell phone in an era where there's no phones. Ah, handy, I guess. Oh. Interesting. I guess that will be kind of useful, maybe. I would think that they're like, ooh, she's so friendly. She's the most friendly person trying to be king. But then it's like, it kind of feels like the first promise can do that too. Though to be fair, the second promise, he's too much of an introvert. And the other guy, he's like, no, I'll do it all myself, you know? Yeah, we know. Yeah. It's just like whichever one you want to do first, which is fine. Good. So, fuck you people. I hate you. Die in a ditch. Anyway, let's go to the palace. I don't hate them that much, but it's just like, I have zero good, we're being racist. I know for a fact that your race is questionable, man. Just a little bit. And you, I don't know, we'll see. Better than them, though. It's alpaca time. Time for the alpacas. So I assumed if we took the Hanus, then we'd go, we'd fly over. Maybe. Who are you? Is this maybe for the new class? It's interesting that it only popped up just now, though. Oh, there's another one, though, too. Oh, well. The hunt. Right, hunt. Hunt marks, we got it. We know what hunt marks are. We don't need to know more. Yeah. He went the opposite direction. He's like, have you heard of hunts? Yes. Cool. See you later. Bye. I have been actually getting into the hunts in the game, so that is actually useful. But also there's literally nothing to learn here. Just, there's hunts. They exist. Cool. Cool story, bro. I just remembered though, I've been completing quests. But I've been doing this with my machinist. So actually, maybe I could have had a level by now, but I was using the summoner. Wait, no. Okay, just summon that, wait, is it? Oh gosh, it's probably up here. Wait, oh, is it further up? Or is it inside of here? the stairs again. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, what are you? Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, expand the logbook or something? I've seen this before. I don't really know how important it is, though. Is it just to, like, make it so that you can record, fights and stuff? Yeah, that's it, yeah. Seems like it. Silly enough. This is faster. And then, shall just do this right now. It's fine. Just to get it out of the way. I think this, yep, they're doing the same thing I'm doing. Nothing. Okay, I was like, okay, I don't know. Like, why did they make that so dramatic? What did it do? The other one technically might be the same distance or closer, but I don't know. It's weird. The elevation really throws me off here, where it's like, oh, that's right next to that area. Or is it? Or is it? Who knows? Alright, I gotta do this. So I got 2 pets. Which reminds me, they have the Beastmaster class. It's complicated though, because you start at level 1. I'll have to remember to go to the starter cities to pick up the Viper class too, though. Alpaca. Behold. Do we got a free alpaca, or I don't know. I feel like I already had one, but they're like, what is a chocobo? Wait, they have horses in the Eastern Lands? Maybe I should go check that out. Oh no, that's right. Okay, that's right. I do remember horses. I just remember them being mystical. But like, I don't know if they have any normal horses. Yeah, well, you already said you don't like them. Yes, I gave you information. Basically, they're the best people to bribe. It would be funny though if like you go to these races and like you say, give me your your pass or whatever, the part on my tablet, and they can give you like a false one, because like, you know, if you bully them into you know, doing into just giving you the agreed tablet or whatever, then they'll just say, okay, yeah, here you go, rude person, and then
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea.
Oh, that's
indomitable and eternal. It arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
But is it bigger?
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha. That makes me think of like Machu Picchu or something. But I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that sounds like Machu Picchu.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Why? Why haven't you visited places in your country?
The air is so mountains.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
So, you know, I was just thinking this before they spoke, that why do I have to be in the party of literally the worst of all of the scions of the 7-star? These are literally every single worst character in the scions. I mean, to be fair, okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't like Urianger either, but I mean, I don't even. It's not even like that. Like, I hate Alphino. It's just that when Alphino is near other scions, he gets dumber. It's almost like him being by himself makes him feel like he needs to be more useful or something, and therefore he is more useful. Because yeah, like during Heaven's Word, I never thought, oh, Alphino's annoying. It's like, no, Alphino feels like he's doing the same thing I'm doing, learning about the world, trying to figure stuff out. Cool. But after Heaven's Word, it's just like he's a guy who might as well be an NPC for the most part. But yeah, I was thinking somehow it looked a little taller than that.
The tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
But to be fair, this might be taller. It's hard to tell.
Oh, do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Well, everybody's going to be coming here, but okay. Doesn't that imply that she got here before everybody else?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal.
I was gonna say, why aren't we on alpacas right now?
Of wool production.
I guess that's
Mezcal. Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
It's called agave juice.
Yes,
you don't need to
and
say
it
heart.
must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Good. Well.
Sorry, I wanted to increase the volume a little on the game.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Good luck.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision.
Yeah, that's it. This does kind of remind me of what we were doing in
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Stormblood.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
He's starting to be annoying. Time for the Mountain Zoo. It's a good shade of green. Well worth the Mountain Dew spent creating. This thing is made up of 4 Mountain Dews. The power of Mountain Dew cannot be underestimated. Of course, it's funny because the Mountain Dews I got were not green. I don't think you could. No, that's right. You could get that with green Mountain Dew. I was gonna say, like, didn't you need to do to use the new Mountain Dews? But no, actually, you didn't need to. Oh yeah, I also got this because there's been a lot in the last 6 months since I streamed. So there's that. I don't remember if I bought this one. Maybe I've had this for a while. I feel like I think I've had this for a while. And then we have, I had this before. This is the main summoner mount. It just makes sense. But considering where we are at, oh yeah, that's right. I also got this one. But yeah, I know I was using this for a while. But considering where we're at, I'm going to be using the Mountain Zoo mostly. It just feels appropriate for this area too. But I don't think I'm going to be doing ether currents here. We'll see. Grab it. Oh, she's gonna end up getting tricked into buying stuff. I want her to say, like, I hate alpacas. No. It's very boring. Just like, oh my gosh, she's getting fooled. At this point, he's turning out to be more of a possible ruler than her. What people here? People were like, "Oh, they complimented me. Oh, I'm very I don't know what. Just yay, they complimented me." By the way, I just remembered I actually got a few new pieces of armor because the 660 set, yeah, there, became available, but only a few. Like, you know, I just bought what I could buy and also what actually would help me the most. Although, like, weirdly, see, this is why I get confused, because it's like, well, this is legendary gear here, but there was a level 660 weapon. So it's like, what? Very odd. You know, wait, did I even... I don't think I attuned to this either, right? Well, actually... I mean, not as the home point. I believe I did attune to this either. Mountain range. I wanted to go do something real quick. Ooh, so that's how that works. Not surprising. I wanted to go to the gold saucer. Oh, and also I want to check the other stuff. Pick up the new classes. Well, I'm not going to bother picking up the painter. Let me see this. I believe I'm for sure not going to be a painter. Let me check. Yeah, Pictomancer, sorry. But yeah, magical. I don't need another magical ranged DPS. I mean, okay, I say another, but technically I only have summoner, but but like, as far as I'm concerned, Machinist feels like magical ranged DPS anyway. So there's Viper. Yeah, my Dark Knight's at level 88, so I mean, it is close to being usable, technically. WoW Summoner is very low level. I thought that doing those would increase my level quite a bit, but no. Yeah, this place is... Well, you know what? No, it's actually pretty... Okay, I was gonna say it's pretty empty, but no, it's pretty... It's got some stuff. It's got some people here. Just picking this up real quick. See, that's how you do it. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who wouldn't know how to do it. Like, you have to always go for the 1, 2, 3, no matter what. Like here, like this is the only one that could be 1, 2, 3. So as long as you do it correctly, there's at least a chance, and that chance is more than, you know, like you look at the prize pool, and the only one that's even somewhat close to 10,000 is 24, and it's just like very unlikely you're gonna get that. Yeah, like right there. Like, so for 24, you need, I believe it's 789. Yes. So in this case, you can't get 789 or 123. So it kind of doesn't even matter. This is 22, right? Yes. This is bad. I'll just get that. Okay, so my guess is that the Viper will be here, but you know what? You never know. I did clean up the quests at one point, so there it is. This feels like the place where you'd get Viper. Wow, the Pictomancer, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like probably the Black Shroud. Yep. Yeah. Where is it? I'm actually a little confused how to get there. Usually they stay on the outside. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Like, am I actually gonna use Viper? I don't know. It's probably gonna come down between Sniper and, or no, sorry, Samurai and Viper. Like, pick one of those two. Oh my gosh, it looks like that might be the victim answer. Oh. Maybe it's just for the free bottle of Fantasy, Fantasia. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, they'd have to really impress me, but I mean, I've seen a showcase of this at level 90, or maybe even level 100, and I was not impressed. Cross purposes? What's that mean? Pay money. Pay money. Nope. Because that's how I will pay. But the stupid part about this is that hunts exist over there, so therefore they get money that way. No. What if, imagine this, the person you want stuff from doesn't need something to die? What's your plan then, huh? Yeah, money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go help him out. Right. Oh my gosh. Camp Drybone is just the worst area in Thanaland. If you want everything bad to happen to you, go to Camp Drybone. Wait, I could teleport there. I couldn't even tell that that was the market. Maybe this will just be literally, here's your Fantasia, and that's it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It is not suspicious. Just do this job for me. There is no issues. Not super easy to get to. Not convenient whatsoever. But yeah, I heard about this. This is for the But yeah, I heard that that because of the graphical update, they're giving away free Fantasia. Yeah, now that I think about it, normally I do. Wait, actually, wait. We'll see. I do normally pick up every class just to get it out of the way. And then it's gonna be like, he paid double. No, okay. Yeah, there he is. He's changed so much. It's been like 2 minutes. So you could have came and picked it up yourself, huh, buddy? But my character's like, yeah, I recognize him. What the fuck? Here you go. Free. I feel like this would be an insanity if this was like in canon. Like, yeah, in canon we have this vial that can just transform you completely. Totally wouldn't cause any issues whatsoever in the story later. Like, anybody you know could be anybody, but oh, you know, whatever. Totally fine. But yeah, I'll have to look at the equipment for Viper. Technically, I would prefer Samurai for, you know, Shinobu Deathtopia. Being like, she technically uses one big sword. But I haven't really seen a very, very big sword. Like, I don't think that sword size is a thing that can really be seen, be a big difference as far as weapon size goes. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt. You know what? We're just gonna rush through this, more or less. Or I'm just gonna sprint through this dialogue here. Normally I'd pay a little more attention, but I'm just like completely uninterested in pictomancers. Just like, I don't care what your explanation is. It's just freaking painting, and then, oh, they can beat anybody. Even though they're just freaking painting. Oh, well, it's infused with magic and your imagination. Like, no. Maybe if it was, like, really high-quality painting, fine. Like, oh, man, you can literally create realistic-looking missiles or something. But no, it's all cartoony-looking shit, so it's like, I don't care. I don't care. Just sounds... just comical, I guess is the word. How do I skip the dialogue? Oh. Really? Anyway. But yeah, it's interesting that, the way they described Viper really reminded me of Dragoons. It's like identical. Like, oh, we're made to beat this one type of creature in our country of origin. Like they're good at that. They don't need to fight dragons or that mystical creature, but like, you know, the opponents they're used to fighting are that tough. I don't care. Also, apparently this is actually related to these guys. So technically there was a person that we're learning pictomancy from. It's actually from these guys. Wait, did we get that? Okay, we got it. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, you have to actually place these also. Oh. I don't remember where I store these, though. That's the thing. That's the weird part. Might as well open these now, right? Oh, that's right. I can actually... Wait. Where is the bells? I thought there was one here. But yeah, I forgot that I can actually have my servants do this. It's just I haven't done it in so long. I kind of stopped using them after a while. Wait, what else was there? So the Pictomancer was where I expected. I don't think that there'd be anything here, right? Ishgard. Let's go check here. I don't think I noticed anything, but let me just double check. But yeah, I would still say that Ishgard and Limsa Lominsa and the Crystal Tower are all better than what's the city's name? Yeah, right there. Toloyao. Let me just check the second floor. Never know. I mean, there's been so many other minor quests that popped up. Okay, we're good here. Oh yeah, I did kind of want to... Well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't bother, right? Let's see. I was just thinking that I kind of wanted to level up, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, right? Oh, so they did get rid of level 90 dungeon. So that's only available between... Huh. That's only available between expansions? Or, yeah, more or less, right? I mean, you can't do it with level 90, of course, but... interesting. High level dungeon. Wait, so what's... Oh no, okay, no, that's right. The level 90 dungeons were just thrown into the high level dungeons, which is weird. Is this new? I just don't remember what it was before. Because yeah, leveling, of course. No, it must have always been there. High level dungeons was just always in there. It's just so generic sounding compared to before this update. We had like 90 level dungeons and even higher than level 90 or like extreme level or something. Anyway, that's a big map. Oh, there's no way to actually go across here too. So you will only go here, and then we'll go. That's hard to say where we're gonna go after that. Maybe here. Okay, I'm gonna say we'll go here. Maybe. So then that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As far as every race, maybe. But then after that, where where's the Golden City, right? Because it'd have to be related to this, right? But then it could be like here. I wonder if you can get like spoiled and be like, hey, there's the Golden City. Neither. Too vague. Well, I guess that's everything, right? Outside of doing the story. I think that's everything. And that's the other interesting thing, like, pursuing ether currents is pretty pointless when, we won't be able to get to the lower part of this anyway for a long time. And that's the same thing over here. Presumably the same thing over here, so. As for how cool this area is, honestly, that looks kind of like crap. Like, wait, that's weird looking at nighttime. There's a black shadow? Like, what? Why is that? Just boring stuff like, oh, we have to find out how to do this. And I'll keep an eye out for the bell. I mean, I know I could go to the main city and do it, but yeah, when I find a bell, I'm gonna try to clean stuff up. Just basically put all this stuff in there, pretty much. Although, I guess I'll at least place that there. I guess I'll, yeah, we'll put this stuff in here at least. But yeah, so that's for the painter. And then I think this is just to catch us up. So I actually didn't need to buy the stuff that I bought. However, I think that I will keep these just for another class. Because like at this point I could just grind out the tombstones in order to finish up my summoner. So I might as well keep those for just a completely different class. Oh, these got discontinued. I didn't think about spending those. Didn't think about that. Maybe I can still use them though, maybe. Oh yes, wait, maybe? Or I can exchange it for valid currency. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. And then yeah, plenty of those. Okay. Just typical ultra stuff. But yeah, I'll be, after I finish Dawntrail, I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring, right? I believe so. I don't know. I'll probably be like switching off on different games I play. Like this, Elden Ring, Stellar Blade. Definitely will be this and Stellar Blade this week. But when it comes to Elden Ring, I'm a little like, I started playing it and it's interesting, but it's not as addicting to play as this and Stellar Blade. That's the thing. Shut up, you. I guess I'll just do this to get this out of the way. Wait, do I have any of those? Technically. Okay. Independent merchant, vendor. Very typical stuff here. It's just so generic. Throws me off. Actually, I'm gonna want to put sprint on here. We'll do it there. Because I'm gonna try to stay on this for a while. It seems very similar to previous DLCs, that like there won't be just random fighting. It's like, no, most of the fighting is in dungeons. And the little bit that's outside is pretty minimal. So will we get a free alpaca? Although again, I'm like, I feel like I have one, or I could have gotten one and it would have been easy. I don't know. Okay. Oh man, so it's not. So it's kind of like a gym leader, except more of a orange league. diligent. Oh. I mean, that's kind of weird, but alright. That's really weird. Just feels like an NPC's just like, I'm the head of my race, whatever. See, this could actually be enough to stop one of the other contestants. Well, not really. Pretty much only that two-headed guy.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of defeat. Too simple a task for this.
Some of them could be wrong, though.
Right. Not hard at all.
Yep, there he is. No, it's the first one. Okay, that's... See, this is the problem. Oh, look, I wonder who this is. Oh, I wonder.
Zorolja.
Kind of. Even easier than normal.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
And then they're like, he looks at all of them. Only you look like you'd be Tobli. Of everybody we're looking at here. Kind of weird if there's only 3 or 4 options, though. You can just tell if you're the leader, because only the leader would oh, that's stupid. That's just stupid. Oh, they're incompetent. Amazing.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
Not really. It just means that you can
Without amusing
bully them
prologue out of the
around.
way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
In the 10s column? Alright, good. Let's go.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
I'm not surprised. I mean, he was raising alpacas. It's not that crazy.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures?
Bring out the example!
Okay. The example. Okay. I mean, I feel like you could just... I mean, if you just have to get it, like, if you're strong enough, you could just literally be stronger than it, but alright.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal?
Oh, and
with
it just
promise?
spits in your face, right? Oh my god.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right?
And then you get spit in the face and it's comedic.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't...
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of has an awful stench, their expectorate.
Wild Valley breed like this one are especially timid. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas
That's all well and good, but did I need to?
So, the task is to catch a...
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. And by you, I mean the claimants only. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom, and when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
I wish they didn't have these duckbills on their faces. Otherwise, I'd like them. The duckbill is the only issue with their design.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made,
Shut up,
factors to
you.
consider.
A beast is a beast.
Yes.
All yield to strength.
Exactly. It's like, oh, that's so tricky. It's like, I'm literally 10 times stronger than an alpaca. What the fuck are you talking about?
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion.
Gotta learn about alpacas. I knew about this when I was like
That doesn't
12,
mean I can't
think.
do this. Revolting's
They're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Yeah, this reminds me of Stormblood and how, I'm trying to remember his name. The eventual king of, China had to, like, earn people's trust and stuff. But, you know, he only had, like, 2 races he had to be in charge of. Oh boy. I have 1 million. This actually doesn't make sense though. How Pell would be worth more than gold? Or gil. Considering this country is less wealthy than the other country. Yeah. Not that, Really? Isn't that cheating? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through this one. Okay.
Okay, we're back. I wonder if this is going to be a common thing from now on, or if this is just like a one-time thing to haggle like this. Oh, right. Sorry. It'll be a while before something big happens, though. What the fuck? It would be funny if this actually is like... Where are they gonna go from here? Because they're like, oh, you shouldn't do the things the way he does it. But then it's like, I found the legendary alpaca. Anyway, bye.
Not really. Oh, right. This guy's saying that. Okay. I was like, well, that's not true since she hasn't even begun to actually look for an alpaca yet. It's true, though. Strength alone isn't enough. But then again, the fires of war. Except for the fact that that's not true for the last 80 years. Yeah, literally at the very beginning and nothing since then. Like, what are you talking about? No. They've only been in one war, and it was really before there was actually a lot of war. Or maybe it'd be good if, like, this guy actually does go to war, and then he just dies. Like, they say that even though they really never went to war. Simpletons. Have you even seen the Garleans? What? Uh-huh. Okay. Why not, actually, is the bigger question. Because then everybody would share the same piece that we have right now. Technically. That's the thing. I question whether they actually will have fake keystones. But I would like for them to do that. Oh. Wait. Are they speaking? Well, I don't know. I think I clicked off the screen. Did I? Wait, did I? I can't even tell if I clicked off the screen or not. That's true. She has to do this on her own. I forgot about that. Like, she's the main character of this, and it's like, alright, but... So it's over there, right? It's like the alpaca represents who they are as people. And so, like, although the golden might be the rarest, it's not necessarily the best. because it's a golden one that only he can wear, only he can ride. So he's only thinking of himself, or you know, I'm making up stuff as I go. Sounds like it's real to me though. Sounds believable. Oh, that's right. My favorite emotes have been erased or whatever. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I moved stuff over, but it didn't really move that much over. There it is.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Not really. It really doesn't matter.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Or just return to town. Like, what's the difference between seeing her when she returns to town versus seeing her when she returns 1 mile from town? Like, are you kidding me? It shows our camaraderie with her, though. Oh, like, whatever. That's a new one. Laying down like that.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
Why not?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect
Yeah, they
for
call a
your
mentor for a reason, yeah. Wow.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
I'd like to mention that you would think, oh, Krill's here, so, like, we're gonna learn more about her. You're gonna get to like her more. No. No, there has been zero character...
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her?
Character
we need
moments?
to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Just a common alpaca.
I did it.
And then she falls unconscious because comedy. Okay, not quite, but not far off either.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
What's she tired from?
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
My problem is that this was all just for one part of this whole story. Which even once we do all 7, okay, then yeah, just I don't know which one I want here. Probably doesn't matter, but we'll go with this one. You know, like, surely we don't have to walk back with her. I'm so confused how much of this is no talking. I'm sure that they're just gonna backload the DLC with talking, but it still seems really weird. A valley alpaca. Oh, because you could get one somewhere else, like just buy it somewhere else or something. Maybe. Yeah, we already knew this. I assume there's only one on the whole mountain, though. Yeah. Physical and magical. Really? So the giants were like, well, yeah, I mean, well, actually, I thought that they didn't really rule, though, is what I kind of assumed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, technically, you should just use somebody else's skills, but yeah, you're a ruler, though. Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh. I wonder where those get put. Or maybe there was room for 3 on each side, maybe? I don't know. No. You may. Oh yeah, this is how they find the Gold City though, because they're working with everybody. Because how else would you find the Gold City unless you were pooling all your resources? Because everybody else is just gonna be like, oh, I'll figure that out later. But if she helps everybody along the way, then everybody's helping her find it at the same time. That's my guess. Makes sense. That's kind of weirdly. Okay, right. They never found it though. They can tell you where they didn't find it. But maybe they won't say this for some reason. Too smart. I mean, theoretically, you could be like, well, they looked everywhere. So saying that they looked everywhere means, you know, but like, more specifically, though. Yeah, I'm wondering about the Giants still. That mountain is suspicious. Maybe connected to where you get the gem to make it. Yeah. Why do you have to return to Tuliao? It seems excessive, like very unnecessary. And then we hear something special about the golden one. We want a happy guy to spread joy. Just like the One Piece. She's literally Monkey D. Luffy. Except for the part where she didn't murder a man when he destroyed her food. Luffy would have completely decapitated that guy. And then these are going to be the ether current ones. Seems like it. It's so weird that we have to return every time. Maybe not every time. Again, it's very weird because it's like we haven't even got one level yet. I was just thinking about making that my home ether current or home etherite. Oh, so the festival is right now. Sort of. This is very weird the way they do. The way they're directing me. Wait a second. Let me see if I have mail, just in case. Wait a second. Oh. Wait, what did you say about Aura? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like this music should be like festive in a different way. Like it's too jazzy. Yep.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Yeah, maybe we'll like find the Golden City, understand what the Dawn
Look at those falls.
Servant
Even
is.
from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
A weird thing to say, like, you might fall into a bog. You say, wow, there's trees everywhere. Like, okay, just stay on the road? There's an idea. Let's see. So I'm on the right side. Oh, wow, down here, okay. I thought I was gonna be up here. Not typical. Oh, wait, what? Why is girl doing this to me again? So this is basically the jungle environment. I was just looking at the grass. I feel like there should be more grass. These updated graphics. Why is there a new aetheryte was available? Or was it not available until I actually talked to him right there? Seemingly? You'd think you would have heard of that just generally. Like, I've never interacted with this culture that I grew up with. Yeah. Oh my god. Weird that there's this rope gate around it. Could have just made it so they create it in such a way that the ground would like reach even with the wood. They didn't need to be like, oh yeah, we made it like incomplete, so like here's a rope thing to stop you from falling in. Like, what the heck? I mean, we're not seeing any damage so far, but right. Oh, okay, there. It was not super obvious. My guess is that this is where we meet the smart guy, because then he's like, this is how you can fix this stuff really easily. But we'll see. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get through this. Like, I was like, oh, I'm fine. It's like, nope, I'm getting really tired now. And there's no reason to force myself to stay up late, because I can just get up, and then immediately start streaming this. Technically I can. Again, like, I don't have any schedule really. So it's not an issue of when I start and when I end.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here.
There he is.
But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests,
That's a weird voice.
I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Already? Suppose they want everybody else to show up at some point, so.
You made it after all.
Just fix our houses is what I'm expecting, but we'll see.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
That was pointless dialogue. That meant nothing.
We use reeds in every... But
You don't need
look
to tell me.
around the nearby paddies.
Reeds are not
How
growing.
fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Not really, actually.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Yeah, that's kind of what I expect them to do.
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace.
Not surprising.
If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
You basically just said, I'll kill you. And then she's like, well, you'll get in trouble with the government. He's like, fine. Guess attempted murder is a little much.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Well, then why didn't you just go across the sea and then learn those
little
tricks?
Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
That's the thing, like, he has intelligence and strength. And then the second has
These
intelligence.
allies of hers, though,
No strength.
they might be a problem.
More or less. And then the first one has intelligence and strength also, though. That's why I'm, like, confused on the balance here. And then the third has some intelligence and
Damn
some
it.
strength, and that's about
Just as qualified to be here as they are.
it. No, you aren't.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember?
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
No, I was just thinking about the other races. I suppose it doesn't matter much. No, I was just thinking like what will I learn about the other races? Like, will they take it just as long as this to get through them? I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like I mean, it's pretty normal for these DLCs to start slow and then pick up speed around the halfway point, but it still seems weird. Just how slow it is right now. It's like, and like for the foreseeable future, it feels like it'll be slow until the entire trial, this entire tournament trial is done. Then yeah, I'll pick up like crazy. But it's like, I know that you guys want to introduce us to all these cultures, but this just feels pretty excessive. I don't know. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. I mean, 3 a.m.'s earlier than I was thinking. I was thinking like, yeah, I'd go till like 5 or 6, but I'm pretty tired.
And the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I can start up again, so it shouldn't be an issue. However, we'll see how the pacing goes, because there are a couple other. So I'm gonna have 7-ish days to be doing stuff, and that will include. I'm gonna do this. Elden Ring DLC, Stellar Blade. There's a story portion in Star Rail and a tiny thing in Genshin Impact. And there's possible other things, but those are the main ones. I kind of do want to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I've been wanting to do that for the last like 3 or 4 months. But like, you know, there's other stuff that takes precedent. And then there's been a lot of days where I just like, I just got back from work. I'll just take a nap. And then I take a 3 or 4 hour nap, and it's like, so I could play for 2 or 3 hours, and that's it. And that's all I do all day. So it's like, it's kind of weird. But yeah, so that's a lot of stuff. But I am hoping that Star Rail and Genshin just takes, you know, half a day, maybe. And then Stellar Blade, I mean, I feel like, well, yeah, see, that's the confusing thing. If I actually do some 12-hour days, then, like, I feel like I'd make some serious progress in 2 days if I did 2 12-hour days in this. That's the thing. When I think 7 days and I think 12 hours each day, it's like, that's not that many hours. Like, and I don't have anything else to do though during those times. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh. And then there's also Zenless Zone Zero, which comes out on July 2nd or the July 4th. I think it's July 4th. So there's that too. But to be fair, I don't know how much I'm gonna play that. That's just like a try it out stream, so there's that. In fact, Star Rail is on very thin ice because I am on the verge of dropping it. Like, after the last story portion, I was already on the verge of dropping it, and then I'm just thinking like, you know, I'll get through the story and then we'll see. But then with Zenless Zone Zero coming, it's like, that one could easily make me want to stream the story in that way more. But we'll see. It depends how the story even works in that. So yeah, that's hard to say. But I wouldn't mind dropping Star Rail just period, not even replacing it. I mean, Genshin as it is doesn't really get views anyway, since so many people do Genshin, but I'm not doing this entirely for views. I'm doing it if it's a good story, that's all. What the frick is that mount? Luna Luska. Luna Luska, not Unaleska, Luna Luska. Wait, am I wrong? Is it Unaleska or is it Luna Luska? Yeah, Luna Luska, like I thought. Someone took my name, so. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I mean, it's also weird because, like, I mean, theoretically, I should be doing more than 12 hours per day. It just depends how much I'm sleeping, right? Last night I slept a lot, but, like, it wouldn't take much to just, like, you know, oh, this day I only sleep like 6 or 7 hours, and then I just game the rest of the time, so we'll see. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else. But I'm sure there'll be some other stuff I want to do. I have to pace myself. So, like, I'm not always going to be doing 12-hour streams, obviously. I mean, I didn't do it today. But what I mean is, sometimes I will do, let's say, there'll be some days where I do a 5-hour stream, then end the stream, take a break and do something else, and then I'll come back and do another 5 or 6 hour stream or something, or longer. Or maybe even switch games. So I'm just saying that that's kind of the mood of this week. And yeah, like, that's the thing, like, I'm confident in beating everything except for Elden Ring. Because, like, I feel like, you know, this is a priority right here just because, like,
it's easy enough to play, and it's enjoyable to play, and it's, you know, it's not like high octane action the whole time. Whereas Elden Ring's like, okay, gotta pay attention the whole time, and sometimes you gotta be kind of smart, because like apparently there's a lot more things to search in that game than I was expecting. So anyway, this is priority. Stellar Blade's technically second priority, but we'll see. Kind of just depends what I'm in the mood to play. But yeah. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
Cast him in.
Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.